turn my fram counter on. The Xbox frame counter is goated because it doesn't show up on Streamlabs, even though I can see it on the screen right now. Where are you, child?
They made a fake Solo 2 trailer. They just blended in with Book of Boba Fett Cad Bane footage. Like, hey, look at this! It's Solo 2, the movie everybody wants.
I do want it, but I don't care if it doesn't happen. Where is this child? Man, there's a whole lot of shit over here.
You are not welcome here.
I am growing tired of this. A few months ago, I would have made you all regret treating me this way.
Say that again. Go on then. Keep making your threats.
Save your bullets, damned fool. I am going.
New quest. Thought I'd done them all.
Huh. How did we end up here?
So many have been displaced. How many more have been lost?
Our sins must have been considerable. The great serpent to subject
This city. I can hardly understand what I'm seeing.
What?
We lost everything in the cataclysm.
Hey.
Mother's been busy lately,
was nice.
so I don't see her very often.
I think that's the one I already found. Where is this kid?
Go home as soon as we can. But we must first wait here a bit longer.
But I don't want to be here anymore.
I know! Neither do I! Now quiet. Just be quiet. I need to think.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
If it is a bottle of Causa you need, Herald's Rest is the place.
Apologies. My mind is elsewhere.
I need to get it together. If you need assistance, full disclosure, I am not a healer. I am a volunteer, so if that makes you uncomfortable, you may be better served by Hantin Irara at the Halls of Healing. If she is available, that is. Ah, thank you for saying so. I am not doing this for recognition, but sometimes I can feel overwhelmed. I wonder if I am making any difference at all. But someone needs to help, and it may as well be me. I hope so. Thank you for saying that. I try not to be, and most of the time I am not, but at times, the gravity of the situation becomes a bit much for me to take. Our work is never ending. You help one person, 5 more require your assistance, and then 10 more after that. How much of a difference am I really making? Me, a volunteer. Maybe I am just getting in the way. There I go again. Those negative ramblings are not doing anyone any good. this is the aid tent where we treat those from the refugee camp.
No, I've got our
So
negative
many
ramblings.
people
What do you
have
mean?
lost their homes, and the halls of healing can only hold so much. No, I was a veterinarian. I would provide care for the farmers' growths, but that seems like a lifetime ago. A human is not a growth, of course, but my veterinary skills have proved useful enough. Back
Random
into the
named guy.
fire.
Move, no loitering.
You've always been getting on my nerves.
Hey.
What took you so long?
Shut up.
Ugh, I've been waiting forever. I'm so bored.
It's backwards.
No, I don't feel lucky. It's just a stupid game. I'm just annoyed. I know that some people have lost a lot. Their homes, or their parents, or other things. Ivali and I are lucky, or so my parents say. You know, when I actually see them. My parents have been so busy helping other people that I feel like they've forgotten about me. I'm sick of feeling sad. Like, sometimes my mother will tell me and Ivali that she'll try and be home early so that she can be with us, but it just never happens. I wish she'd just not say anything at all. It's alright. Ugh, that was embarrassing. I don't know why I told you all of that. I don't want to talk anymore. I should get home.
Now why are you
What
pacing?
is it? You are the one who spoke with Nasko Varun. And you wish to speak with me. You misunderstand. No one in Dazra speaks with me, or even acknowledges my existence. If they do, it is with scorn. And yet, here you are, speaking with me as if I were a person. Which begs the question, what do you want with me? Who sent you? Yes, but our situations are quite different. If you truly just wish to talk, perhaps it is better to have this conversation elsewhere. My shack outside of Dazra should suffice.
That's
Zealots
sus.
cannot be trusted. This one is no different.
We will get to know each other well, just not here. My home is away from prying eyes and judgment.
And places where you can't be heard screaming.
You for associating with me. Good. I look forward to having a real conversation. First one in months.
Creepy.
Apparently that Until Dawn Dead by Daylight game is just to introduce a new villain.
I thought it's based around the Trapper's like origin.
No, apparently it's making a new guy
Ah.
to be added later to Dead by Daylight. It's basically an origin story.
Frank Stone.
Yeah, so you're just getting a guy named Frank Stone in the future. But they do the thing in the game where they put you on a hook.
Do they?
Yes.
All I've seen from it is like all the little dolls of all the other killers.
There's an entire QuickTime event where you have to pull yourself off the hook.
Serpent, please help me.
Alright, where was this other kid? Mandustry or whatever.
I miss being able to play with my friends.
House of Worship. Where the hell's that at? This the sense on this is crazy. Ugh.
Just trying to survive.
If you require aid, get near.
Bye.
The Great Serpent spared us so that we may rebuild stronger. Better.
Wish I had been the one to disappear instead.
Where's the House of Worship at? Halls of Authority? I don't think I've been there yet.
Everything we have ever worked for, gone in an instant.
Hear me. Now is not the time for doubt. Now is the time for devotion, for loyalty. For the Great Serpent has shown himself and the power he wields. Do not be afraid, be joyful. Come together and rejoice, for through this tragedy, our salvation has been proven without doubt. The Great Serpent is here and has always been here. You have been spared for a reason, so do not be afraid. Be empowered and go forth with renewed faith, renewed strength. All must serve. All must serve!
For some reason, I thought she was gonna stab herself.
Ivali can be a bit much, but
Seppuku?
he always lifts my spirits. You found me! Wow, you're a lot better than me at this game. Thanks for helping me put a smile on my friends' faces. I'll be okay. Ivali and Alana's parents have taken me in. My house was close to the Scaled Citadel when the, thing happened. It's gone now.
When the Thanos thing?
So are my parents.
You got blipped?
I was playing with Alana at his house when it happened. Alana's parents told me that mine were dead, and that I'd be living with them now. It's alright. But, sorry, I don't really want to talk about it anymore. Okay, thanks for the game.
We've done it.
The Great Serpent sends you to me once again. Do you seek counsel?
The High Council supports the Speaker on matters practical and political. Heralds like myself provide spiritual and philosophical guidance. Together with the Speaker, we work to divine the intent of the Great Serpent and to spread his message to the people of House Va'ruun. And, as time permits, I make myself available to the people of Dazra for the same guidance. I exist to serve, as do we all. A difficult question. The original converts were accepted in the years after House Va'ruun first made contact with the settled systems. Once the Serpent's crusade began, there were fears that anyone from the outside could be spies, infiltrators. And after the crusade, few were eager to join. When Jinan Va'ruun's son Jarek took power, we pulled back, rejected contact with non-believers. We removed any avenues for converts to find us. But there were those among us who hoped that one day we might help others see the light of the Great Serpent's teachings. And if we can survive our current situation, your presence here now might sway opinions on future converts. It would be a true shame if, in the face of adversity and tragedy, the people turn away from the Great Serpent. In times of crisis, that is where the Great Serpent shows himself most. He guides us to seek community, empowers us to rebuild better and stronger, encourages us to find a newfound faith in him. I pray the people of Dazra see that it is not a time for fear or doubt. It is acceptable to grieve what we have lost, but we must not let that grief poison our minds. It is my hope that people will turn towards and not away from the Great Serpent. Through him, we can rebuild a better Dazra, forged in a blazing fire of faith and community. Of course.
Great Serpent, with eyes of galaxies, scales as brilliant as shimmering stars. Fill us with holy purpose, so that we may stand beside you in the void of eternity. Kill all our fears and doubts. Show us that only through you can true peace and contentedness be achieved. All must serve. Let the Great Serpent forever guide you.
Never talk to me like that again. Oh.
Victor Vethal executed his own son for heresy. So much loss. And yet the Ministry of State prevails.
Ministry of State prevails.
That was creepy. They had like, it wasn't even like the same voice line. It was like two different actors doing it. About a stream man. Hey, I'll finally have a chance to do this. I haven't gotten to use this at all. Pretty slow if you're not doing that. Oh, Groats! What? What? That is some bullshit.
She thinks cars ruin the environment of a planet. How dare you?
What is this from?
don't even know what I hit. It could also be because he went to go check out the zealot guy. I don't know. Okay.
I must have hit a person.
You have come. Please, sit with me, so that we may continue our prior conversation. Thank you.
There's a needle in this, isn't there?
There's a shaped charge under the cushion.
I am not very accustomed to having discussions. At least not yet. I used to simply give demands, orders, ultimatums. And old habits die hard. Tell me, does the name Kozlov mean anything to you?
Are we under attack? Is that what's happening here?
I am not very accustomed. Tell me. Many people who heard that name do not live long enough to hear it again. Kozlov is what those in Dazra would refer to as a zealot. A brutal, sadistic one at that.
I actually need to go back to Mars because I
His
did like
love
none of the quests on
violence
Mars.
has eclipsed any supposed dedication to the Serpent's Crusade. He kills simply because he enjoys it. And I was his right-hand man. 3 months ago, I gave up that life, swearing to never go back.
A zealot does not give up that life. That is not how it works.
I am living proof that it is possible.
That's so stupid.
I am not very... Tell me.
Oh my! Hold on, I'll be back. I gotta go kill
Many
whatever it
people
is.
heard Kozlov, and I was 3 months ago.
A zealot does not.
Well, how long is it supposed to take? If I had given that life up 5 years ago, would that make a difference to you? All I want is a new start. To forget who I was, what I have done. When you become haunted by the ghosts of countless dead, people who have
I mean, you don't want to know how many people I've
violently
killed.
by your hand, you begin to worry about what awaits you on the other side. I envy. I really do. I wish to feel numb, free of guilt. But something will not let me. Something that did not exist a few months ago. But, as you seem to have no qualms with bloodshed, perhaps I can Make use of your killer instinct. Kozlov and his zealots have taken refuge on Verun Kai. They will come for me in time when I least suspect it, and
I want to pull
will
this
not
thing on
stand
your
a
suit.
chance
What does that
against
do?
them alone. Which is why you and I will strike first and wipe them out. Together, we may stand a chance. With Kozlov and his zealots made dust by our hands, the people of Dazra will see that I truly am reformed, and I can finally begin my life anew. I have many spoils left over from my life as a zealot. I am capable of paying you very handsomely if you do this with me. If we survive, of course. Good! Yes! You are doing a good thing. We both are. Now, meet me at this location as soon as you are able. Be prepared for a fight. Politics, fear, even hope. It is a complicated subject. In case you are unaware, the people you know as zealots were once House Mali, one of the noble houses in Dazra. Opinions of zealots vary in Dazra. Most are distrusting and fearful, but others are sympathetic. And I am sure some even hope that one day House Malin will return to Dazra. To some, violently removing a zealot could be seen as raising a hand against a noble house. As I said, it is a complicated subject. Much easier to just ignore me and hope the problem goes away. My belief in the Great Serpent has not changed, but my commitment to the Serpent's crusade is no more. I have meditated on this for quite some time. But I believe that the Great Serpent afflicted me with guilt as punishment for straying from the Serpent's crusade. I was following Kozlov, not him. But from that guilt came a reckoning for my past actions. And I have lost the will to continue the crusade. I suppose now I am an accursed myself. Of course not. I am not sure of anything. But I have no other options. Once I do this, there is no going back. This will be seen by zealots as an act of blatant heresy. There will be no chance of reconciliation, and I will become a dead man walking to them. If that does not convince the people of Dazra of my conviction, my earnestness in leaving that life behind, then nothing will. All right? He never did. When I approached him about my newfound crisis of conscience, he kept me under constant surveillance. One night, when the others were asleep, I fought my guards and barely escaped. Undoubtedly, Kozlov is prideful, and leaving the crew is the greatest dishonor anyone has ever dared to commit against him. He killed many of our crew for much lower offenses. As much as his zealots respect him, they also fear him. But what would they have to fear if it was acceptable to leave him? It is only a matter of time until Kozlov comes and makes an example out of me. There is a small but important distinction between Kozlov and other zealots. A zealot, brutal as he may be, kills in the name of the Serpent's crusade. They kill those they deem not worthy of the Great Serpent. Kozlov, despite his bluster and phony piety, kills in the name of killing. He simply enjoys it. And a zealot with a bloodlust is a very dangerous thing. Many zealots, all willing to die in order to protect Kozlov. We must both be prepared for a great amount of bloodshed. And, obviously, there will be Kozlov himself. He will keep his most powerful warriors close to him. This will not be an easy fight. On your way, then.
Requires key, eh? Requires key, eh? I don't have the lockpick, or I mean the pickpocket skill unlocked. To the sense. He wants me to go there, so let's go here.
Speak to a Zad dumbass. Alright.
So apparently these are the dungeons, and these have like loot, and then I would need to do these.
It is amazing the government has allowed us to stand. I suppose they have more pressing matters.
Go check this out, I guess. It's probably just a encounter, but... I assume I need to, like, get up on top. Oh, hello. What? Did I happen to come across one that's for a quest? Okay.
At
Huh?
first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time. We can pause for a moment. If you
What? A vortex growth. Okay, well, we're just gonna fast travel a little bit. I don't remember, is this my main quest? This? Okay, no. Not. Why did this put me so far away?
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
Oh, okay, it's this.
We just got another report from one of the growth farms. More dead animals. Bladed backs this time. No signs of injury.
Merciful serpent. Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent events.
Be patient, dear. The serpent provides.
Hey, dumbasses, I'm here.
If you're here about the job, you'll need to speak to my husband.
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
This could become tiresome quickly.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
I've been known to do some field work.
Ah, so you've some experience then. The Great Serpent has truly blessed us. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery. Well, no, not yet. However, I'm confident that the process will prove the hypothesis to be correct. An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
The prospect of tearing rotten flesh from animal corpses is not what I would call appetizing.
But the search for knowledge is its own reward, my friend. Now go forth and
I
do
will
the
shoot
good
you
work
both.
of science.
Can I just kill their Groot right here? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Alien genetic material. Kill that thing. Did it die? Get back here! Didn't even drop anything. Let's see, does this actually tell me what I'm doing? Oh, is this like a daily? Oh, I didn't even finish that? Holy shit. How come I don't see this? Oh, there we go. Okay, it does tell me where to go. Holy shit.
Classic Bethesda. We made a DLC map. Here's a quest that sends you all over DLC map.
Surely I can make this. Ooh, I didn't jump in time. Good thing I have things kinda close. I was just thinking yesterday too, like, man, there's not very many loading screens in this DLC. They did a great job. Now I got the fast travel every 5 seconds. If only I could just summon my car to me. Like on this planet, it doesn't make sense that, like, that you can't do that, but on like the regular planets where there's literally nothing, it makes sense to just start off in your car and then drive it wherever you need to go. Like, I assume I could go back to my ship and summon it back to my ship. I bet that's the guy I hit.
Will I ever see my family again?
Who are you guys? Do I have this unlocked? I don't. You run up here. Why can't I hit you, little bastard? So thin and snake-like. Let me jump. These aren't a scannable thing. What's that? Oh. Spacer punk. I bet you the next DLC is gonna be like an underwater thing.
Next DLC, there's more?
Yeah, they said there's gonna be like 3. And the version I got only gives you the first one. So the next one will actually be good because people actually have to pay for it. Ah! They also said the first land vehicle, or the first drivable vehicle was that thing, so they'll probably make like a boat. But I'm pretty sure that car can actually go in water, it floats. They'll probably make like a little submarine.
You killed the Razorbacks. Why you do that?
I see you take care of your Razorback.
We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
Speaking of that.
Welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples? I'm glad to hear it, because there's more work to do. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light. I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field because I'll be sending you right back out there.
Ah.
Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us. My thinking exactly. You really are cut out for this kind of work. Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method. Without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
Yes? Thank you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never fully recovered from his days as a teacher. Agreed. I've always felt sorry for those who can't find work they truly love. The days must feel like sheer drudgery. We'll get to work studying the animal tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
Keep your eyes and ears open, and you'll find what you're looking for.
I feel like you guys are up to something nefarious. It's never good when none of the big ones work.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Why is this not stealing? Interesting. We heard you like fast traveling.
I just fast traveled back from the bathroom. I ran down the hallway.
Land on the bird. Probably have a better version of this gun somewhere, but this one's like higher level. Oh, this is a horrible mag. Good, but 10 bullets ain't it.
The spoils of victory.
Oh!
Hopefully they amount to something.
I need to give her a different gun because she barely shoots. Holy crap.
You think you can hide?
The other bodies are still here. Oh, I totally forgot. It just tells you where to go when you have this. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to get my sample. Ugh. Thing's pretty good. What's that? The goo?
Go find the goo. Stick your hand in it.
I'm gonna go run to that goo, see what it is. Can't help myself.
Yeah, you gotta go run to the goo and stick your dick in it. Go.
Is water gonna kill me?
No, it's not Fallout London. In Fallout London, where they had to nerf the amount of rads you got.
There's so many of these vortex shard things, and I've yet to like turn them into anything. Oh, it's just contraband.
Contraband would be great if they had one of the contraband places you could sell to.
I haven't seen
Planet.
one at all. Yeah.
Otherwise, you gotta take that shit, go get it cleaned to the non-enforced system.
Iframes.
This is not eventually mitigated. It could prove disastrous for the environment.
Is this also a quest thing, or is this like a random thing, I guess? moving, not. All right. I need to buy ammo for this. I'm low.
Told me you sealed that cave.
Now you'll bleed.
What is this? Is there gonna be something where you have to do like go to all the shrines? Oh hey. I hope days have passed in the game so I can go buy more ammo and she'd have more money. Or more just restock in general.
Giant tuning forks.
I don't know why I try and use anything else. This gun's just the fucking best.
Because sometimes you need a little variety.
Get ready.
There's a potential threat of locals attempting to reclaim the bunker. Immediate action necessary to bolster the exterior defense of the main entrance. Ensure all turrets are operational. Guns primed at every angle covered. Stay vigilant and prepare for any scenario. Check your corners.
Literally check your corners, kids.
If it had a better sound effect, I'd be all for this gun.
Mag sniper. Ooh. Was there not a guy right here I just killed? Eat some nudes on the go. Oh, this is a thing. Should have figured by the hundreds of men I'm killing right now. Little tiny turrets. The same one? Yeah.
Yep.
They sent him out.
I've been watching them grow for weeks now, and they stay reproducing. They've done everything right. Good space, right temperature, proper food. They seem healthy and active, but no babies yet. I'm not sure what's wrong. Maybe I'm missing something, or these growths are different somehow. Need to ask an expert. They can give them candlelight dinner, see if that does the trick.
If I go in here and they're both males. Male. That'll do
What
it.
an idiot.
You didn't check the plumbing? You were just like, it'll work.
I cannot imagine any engineer accounting for a spaceship at full speed impacting their secure facility.
Cheese. Shitload of baguettes.
They know the memes.
Guess I'm getting a lot of baguettes. Oh, I bet. Oh, I know what this is. I saw my fiance's brother posted a picture. I know what's gonna happen in here. Hey, what's up? Probably react faster.
Winner takes all those victories, is it not?
Damn, damn. What's this music? Gift to bad friend. Happy sober birthday.
Communication service to provide a status update on the Kappa site project. Effective immediately is suspend all activities. Priority is now reconstruction of our capital. The order to transport is made blah, blah. Personnel ensure that upon departure maximum feasible quantities of materials transported to support the capital's reconstruction efforts. Additionally, it is imperative that the bunker entrances are locked down before leaving the site. Operations on the Kappa site project will resume once its reconstruction is underway. Follow these orders without delay. Oh hey, it's from Lovac.
Shipwreck Club. What's up? All hail the king.
Truly a classic for all time.
That's it. Oh, it's her. I was like, what the fuck? Private beach. Where's the meme at? I saw there was a meme here. Really? Yeah. Seems like a cool big place to just have like 4 dudes in it. I don't see the meme. I was told there was memes here, but they're gone now. Did it say this is explored?
I mean, the note that literally says shitload of baguettes or whatever, that's a meme enough, I guess.
But there's supposed to be a shitload of baguettes, and I saw one. Like, I feel like this door should open somehow.
It's supposedly in one of the lockers somewhere.
There was only one locker, though, is the thing. There's literally just this locker here.
No, it's a row of 3 lockers.
What? There's no, like, open a door on this, right? Nope. Unless it's outside.
All I can see from the picture is it's in a room. And there's like a grating on the floor and a metal bench on the left. But he could just be facing a wall.
Nope. They traded.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Ooh.
Yeah, somebody goes, a couple of mine flew out into my face. The baguettes. So maybe it is outside and gravity? I don't know.
Whatever, I give up on the meme. Let's see what it says. If it's 100%. Doesn't say.
I mean, it's just like 60 baguettes stuffed into a locker.
I just wanted to see the meme.
Next to 50 packets of poteen in the next locker. Someone's like, oh, it's a godsend on survival mode or whatever difficulty that is.
I don't get why you'd have any problem on that. You could just kill all the animals and eat them. What is that?
It's Bethesda.
Our roving research assistant returns. I know we've asked you to travel far and wide. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble. Good. It seems that things have been going smoothly so far. Perhaps it's a sign that the Great Serpent favors our work. Here's the payment for those plant samples. I have good news. We've got a strong working theory about what's killing the local wildlife. The tissue samples you collected point to poisoning as the likely cause of death. I'm afraid so. Needless to say, the urgency of our work has increased somewhat. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
And that tool's across
With
the
pleasure.
map.
To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multifunction sensor suite.
And we need you
The
to run around and
device
plant them.
records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation.
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
We placed several of these sensors throughout the area. Each device
Including
can
something that
upload
was
its
floating
data
in the
to a
sky?
slate for
that what it was?
comparison and analysis. It's just a collection of devices fused together and running on a single power source. It's more a feat of improvisation than engineering, really. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors
Oh,
and then
yeah.
bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
Yup. I think I gotta add a wingsuit. That's a different thing. Fake. They're all fake. That's not good, and it feels like the game's gonna crash.
Considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
What's this unknown thing? Yeah.
A game to discredit, to whatever the term is, to make a person not want to do something. If they're cheating, and they're caught, the system will alert the other players, and the other players will have an option to either ban them or make them a useless frog that can't do anything.
Oh, and Deadlock, yeah.
Yeah. That's great.
I think I sent you access to that game. Is that the unknown thing? kind of cave.
3 months. 3 months we've been digging and still nothing.
Oh, you didn't know? They might have found something. Could be it.
Well then what the hell are we still doing here?
Boss wants us on patrol. Besides, from what I hear, you don't want to go down there.
Why? What'd you hear?
Screaming.
Hey.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
This is a reused cave. Duck.
You cannot beat me.
Whack.
Can't see. Oh yeah, I forgot there's leaning in this game. Yeah.
Boss wants us patrolling the outside of the cave while the others dig. I can hear them tunneling deeper and deeper in, to the point it's hard to hear anything. That's what's scary. The silence.
Exercise caution.
Ooh.
Give up already.
The best you can do. You're not walking out of here.
All right.
You cannot beat me.
Easy mark.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Three months in, the crew's starting to get pissed. All I do is dig day in, day out, dig down, left, right, up. Fed cred for every hole we dug, every bug that jumped at us, every time the boss said, "The treasure's right by this wall!" We'd all be rich. I don't kill us first, the piece to the stress.
I don't feel like lockpicking that. I'm stuck! No!
And this Zenless Zone Zero had the unstuck button.
There you are.
I'm sure you could console command the no clip.
Does that not make you lose all your fucking achievements?
It stops your achievements from working, I guess.
Sniper rifle, don't you? Mr. Cool Man with a sniper rifle.
Yo, with Delgar, I appreciate it.
Cabin. Wow, super cool.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Die already.
How am I fucking stuck, dude? I can literally crouch and I'm good. But it's just this stupid thing. Can't tell if it's moving or not. I don't think it is.
You're not walking out of here.
You're going down.
I'll just die to sprinting, I guess.
Ah, ears ringing.
Put up a bit of fight, huh?
God, it hurts.
Watch it be like you're back at the beginning of the cave.
Well, yeah, what do you think you're gonna be?
Like when I killed everybody there. No way, dude. That's so stupid. Ten minutes ago.
That's great. I love it. Oh, it's classic games. Classic gaming.
Literally when I entered. Fuck.
It's like quick saving just before a grenade explodes. Yes, Guard. The feature of game collision detection is no collision detection.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
You know, even though it's a delay, I'm gonna watch the video feed from Twitch instead so I get 60 frames. I'll go back if it feels awkward.
Literally. Want to get through section fast? Shoot everyone in face with shotgun. It's not my good shotgun because that one doesn't have much ammo anymore.
Caution up ahead. Exercise caution.
How are none of these hitting?
You cannot beat me. Die.
Dude, these fucking guys just taking cover and my gun's like inaccurate or something, so I can't hit them. Well, you know what that means.
Give up already.
Ow.
Good one. Have your head.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any. They could not hope to win, so they fled.
They fled to the afterlife.
Oh. Nope.
Now you keep running.
What'd you say to me?
Oh, dambo luck. Months of digging, we finally get to the belly of the cavern. What's waiting for us is the biggest, nastiest nest of beasts this side of the moon. To top it all off, one of the grunts found the key to the loot near the tree, but the queen bloody ate him. My cousin was right. Never should have took this job. I was too busy looking at my hand do a sort of weird twitch thing that I didn't have control over, which was great.
What the fuck?
Like the muscle in one of my fingers was twitching on its own, and I was like, "Please stop."
Yeah, that happens. Why is there a boss fountain? Huh?
Because you gotta defeat the queen.
I think that this is literally a boss arena.
Yeah, the queen.
If we want what is here, we will have to fight for it.
Get away from my loot, you bitch!
Here's what I have to say about Queens. Time stop, big shotgun. Ah! Oh, hold on. Sorry. One sec. One sec. Ah!
That's a good tap.
Mrs. Goose Key.
I'm always so late on this.
I cannot wait.
Yeah, that was a good timing on that one.
Goose duck.
Oh, we did that one.
Same one. Congratulations, you found a piece of my treasure, and doing so a piece of me. These possessions are my life's work, after all. What on life it was. Of course, with every person, there's one you see me standing before you, and the person underneath are hidden behind. If you're a smart goose who wants to wet their beak, one piece is enough. You know the search for the rest, where the rest of me falls.
Goose.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Yeah, that's where I found you. These guys all gonna respawn, eh? Fuck it, I guess we'll go run over here. My frames. My wife.
Everybody's playing Shattered Space like it's brand new or something.
And we'll go run over here. Tomb of the Fang. Hey.
This dude looks like a bear.
Dude's thick.
Even got the little bear ears.
Little dead people in here.
Armiger, it's you! The heirlooms! Stolen! I need help. Please. Can you help me? I'm injured. Please. Do you have a med pack?
Unfortunately, I don't.
You're a doctor then. Oh, the great serpent must have heard my prayer. There. Oh, that's better.
Nice outfit you got there.
I was deep in meditation, so I didn't hear the Spacers approach. I did what I could to protect this hallowed ground, but there were too many. Not only did the thieves violate this sacred tomb, but they took the heirlooms of my ancestor. Some of them stayed behind to ambush me. I could hear them. Serpent cursed them for all time. Only recently, they appeared not long after the catastrophe. From where, I can't say. Looters and murderers, all of them. No matter how many we kill, there are always more.
I am Malia Hajtal, daughter of Faroud and descendant of Makara Hajtal, who was called the Fang. I live in the city, but I spend much of my time here. The silence appeals to me. There
Known as the
is
White
shame
Fang of
in
the Leaf.
failing to uphold a sacred duty. This is the tomb of my ancestor, Makara the Fang. She was a mighty warrior and had the great honor to command the Starship Morning. When the catastrophe struck, I came here to protect this place. Those accursed spacers snuck in and tried to kill me. The cowards. No doubt they're already on their way back to their lair with my family's precious heirlooms. Now I must bear the shame of allowing her legacy to be forever tarnished. Any honor I might claim is eclipsed tenfold by my failure to protect my family's heirlooms.
There is honor in respecting the legacy of our ancestors, and you did your best. These are difficult times.
And perhaps it's time you showed the proper respect for our values and our traditions. Do you truly have such disdain for our way of life?
My travels have provided me with the benefit of different perspectives. When one's eyes have been opened to new ways of seeing things, it is hard to close them again.
Who knows? Maybe they think they can sell them. Maybe they thought they looked interesting. I won't pretend to understand how those savages think. Though it wounds my pride to admit it, there's too much at stake to turn down an offer of help. If you truly mean what you say, then I will tell you what I can. There are 3 heirlooms in all. One is a weapon, and the others are a boost pack and a matching spacesuit. The Spacers have a base not far from here. Their stolen goods are stored there on the
Did I kill them all already?
It's a large facility, so you'll probably need to do some searching.
I expect you to do your part, and not just cower behind me.
I'll stay a while and pray while my wounds heal. Afterward, I'll go to my family's home in the city. Meet me there if you recover the heirlooms.
It's weird that this had to be an interior. They could have just put a door there that's a regular door.
Keep your eyes open. Spacers can come at you from anywhere.
Oh. Yeah, it is. I killed everyone there already. Well, I'll be back. Why are you up here?
Oh, welcome back. Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data? Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting to hear. Now, let's have a look, shall we? Seems mundane enough. Oh, now wait just a moment. As I suspected, the sensors simultaneously recorded a single event that produced very unusual impacts. This is our best glimpse yet into the Dazra accident and how it affected the surrounding environs. How interesting! The chronometer seemed to have gone haywire in all 4 of the devices. Even gravity itself seems to have been briefly altered. Remarkable. A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit. Your payment as promised. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back. I thought you might say that. So, it seems that a certain local species of flora has suddenly become extremely
Don't tell me
toxic.
I have to run around and kill
These
all of them.
biochemical changes
Don't you
occur
tell me
with
that.
incredible speed.
him!
Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide
more
with
samples.
the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true, but those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered?
Oh, no!
If all else fails, then you might be right. Hopefully we can find a more benign solution.
Shireen, do you remember that experimental compound you were developing?
The one designed to alter plant biochemistry? Huh. Interesting thought. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
I knew you were going to say that.
The experimental compound is locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility. I was growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked. A group of pirates called the Crimson Fleet took over the place, forcing us to leave. Pirates. Here, on Varun Kai. I could scarcely believe it. Then we'll leave the matter in your capable hands. Go with the Serpent's blessing. We'll be waiting for you here.
Did these dudes respawn now? Maybe this spawns the thing. The bag gets in it.
We are a very effective team, are we not?
Look, the door's open now. Huh.
Profit is never necessarily the aim. If there is something worth taking.
You can't hope to win. Where did they go? Find them!
We have scared them off, it
Oh,
seems.
is this it?
Nope.
I will return.
X this one. Oh.
Yeah, that's people, alright.
Oh right, when I was playing the when I was eating the thing with people in it. I remember when I was went through my cannibal phase and then I recorded that.
Oh. Yeah, that's people, alright.
I remember that. I'm like, what's that meme on the soundboard? Oh, there it was.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
What's some of these other ones? That's the Discord sounds. And the rest I know. He's gone on BRB. I'll be back. Enjoy watching him spin.
I'm back. I had to walk the lady out. You keep chat busy. By chat, I mean... Have you just been sitting in silence?
I went to the bathroom.
Dear listeners,
I also went for a
gather
walk.
round for another tale of cosmic absurdity. You want to know how this mighty team of spacers stumbled upon this Varun bunker? Well, prepare yourselves for a dose of pure lunacy. It all began with the King's
It's
insatiable
fucking
curiosity,
crazy.
or so he claims. One fine day, he decided to tinker with the ship's engine controls, leading to a catastrophic failure that forced us into a crash landing on this godforsaken planet. And where did fate drop us? Right smack dab in front of the entrance to this bunker. Abandoned, desolate, not a soul in sight. So what did we do? We claimed it as our own, naturally. A temporary refuge until we could plot our escape from this miserable rock. Oh, the absurdity of it all. One reckless move by the king, who, incidentally, insists it was all part of his master plan, and here we are, lords of an empty bunker in the middle of nowhere. The captain, signing off.
Shining off. I saw people playing this with ray tracing, and it looks pretty nuts with ray tracing on.
Your skill with locks is admirable. Good job, baby. Why can't I shoot you through this? That's a lot of enemies on the map. Holy shit. should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Savage defiles Makara's armor by wearing it. Looks like the weapon stolen from the tomb.
What does? Holy shit, that scared me.
vault, or at least what passes for a vault in this ragtag operation. As always, Varun tech is a gamble. Might work or not. Am I disappointed that I can't take it for a test flight? Not in the slightest. I'm not that reckless. Let someone else play the guinea pig. I'll wager 50 credits that somebody blows themselves up with it before the week is over. Ah, the joys of pirate life. The captain begrudgingly acknowledging and signing off.
Yeah.
Good one.
Timing, good timing.
You cannot beat me.
You cannot beat me. Where?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
What is this Chinese underwater ghost base?
The captain here. Once again chronicling the insufferable antics of our esteemed boss. Seems he couldn't resist snagging that Varun armor for himself, as per the usual. Typical, really. The man always hoards the choicest loot for his own glorification. Now, he's scurried back to his so-called command center. But alas, we're stuck here, pandering to his ego and pretending to be impressed by his ostentatious displays. Oh well, such is the life of a spacer, I guess. The captain signing off.
There's just an advertisement for the quest with a guy in a laundromat. You playing the quest in the laundromat. There needs to be an ad where the guy's just playing the quest to get shanked and the thing gets stolen.
I'm gonna find you.
You don't know what's going on in your environment. Why would you bring it outside?
Especially in Arizona, it would literally overheat and just destroy it. Oh, that was a hard fight.
There. Is that not the boost pack we are looking for?
This is the one I have. It just has like a striped. Oh yeah, it's just striped scarf. Guess I'll take it. Get the whole set. Not like this.
I cannot wait to kill you.
I'm just looking around in here real quick. Let them push me.
I will have your head.
Scouts are back and seems like our luck ain't as bad as we thought. They ain't some random ball of rocks. There's a whole damn Varun city here. We got food, water, ammo, and all the supplies we need. Get some raiding parties together. You're toughest and meanest. No doubt these snake lovers got weapons. Go out at night and start with the easy targets, so as not to send up the alarm too quick. Essential supplies first, and second.
There you are! Shoot to kill! Die!
Vodka out of a sippy straw would be horrible.
Here they are.
Damn it. Won't get away, hear me?
This isn't fair. I can't see because of this.
With MGS Delta, they're fixing the camera, which was like they didn't like how the camera was in the original, so they're fixing it. But you can set it to be the original camera, the original crappy camera.
Yeah, you can set like everything the original. Oh my.
Your Majesty, King of the Spacers, I trust this message finds you in good health. As your loyal Sergeant Mustachio, bring forth an exciting proposition that could lead to the great honor and wealth for our crew. I have acquired intriguing intelligence regarding Mistaze Cavern, located east of the Dazra Center. The site is rumored to contain the hidden Crimson Fleet loot stash. The goods within greatly benefit our noble cause and enhance our reputation throughout the stars. With your gracious permission, I promise to dispatch an elite team to investigate. Below are the members I deem indispensable for this mission. Clyde, his leadership and quick thinking are irreplaceable assets. Dogwood, her combat skills ensure her ability to confront any threats. Matan, her adeptus at repairs, renders her invaluable to our success. Augustine, technical genius, capable of unraveling any puzzle we may encounter. If feasible, I also suggest including Joseph, whose unique expertise could prove invaluable. The remaining team slots have been filled at your discretion by other capable spacers, eagerly awaiting your decision and standing ready to execute your orders with the utmost respect and loyalty, Sergeant Mustachio. His name is actually Mustachio.
I'm gonna grab a protein drink real quick.
It is I, Mustachio. Turns out Mustachio's just a guy who's very clean shaven. He calls himself Mustachio.
You cannot be.
Spacers have a reputation for a reason. No sane individual would do this.
I put so much effort into that Mustachio reading.
Oh, that was the Alt-Tech logo.
What do you mean? No. I've had it up to here. You hear me, King? I'm done. I can't bear your idiocies any longer. I deserve better than this. I sacrificed everything. My dreams, my ambitions, all for what? To serve a fool like you? I was promised a glorious future in the military, and I threw it all away because I thought you were worth it. But now, I see you for what you truly are. A colossal disappointment. So here I am, stuck on this backwater planet surrounded by locals who aren't exactly friendly to former spacers and relic stealers like us. Consider this my final farewell. Captain, out! and you, King, you can go rot in the vacuum of space for all I care.
Damn.
Not even doing the Leon thing.
Throw the snakes out. Been in here, but she was like, "That's the gun." The gun that's it. What? Literally just a door? Oh, walk past it. I feel like I missed an area.
Wow, we missed wherever the baguettes were. I know under one of the stairwells there was a tray like the one in the picture, but there was nothing in the lockers.
been in here. Hmm. Whatever, I guess. Why run over there when I could just fast travel to it? Oh, she's at home. That makes more. I thought she was the.
I just can't believe you take such a risk. You knew the danger, yet you went anyway. And you went alone.
Because you wouldn't allow me to go if I had asked. It's not the heirlooms that are important, but what they represent. I wish you would understand when I tell you how much Makara means to me.
Yes, our honored ancestor is worthy of remembrance, but she is long gone now. You are here today, right now. Don't throw that away to protect the memory of someone who can never even know who you are.
Makara lived a life in service to the Great Serpent and earned glory in his name. Now I am called to serve. I wish only to answer that call and continue what she began. Why won't you let me?
You're too young to understand. One day when you have children of your own, you will see things differently. Until such a day, I do not want you to return to the tomb. Do you understand?
Yes, Father.
Don't worry, hey.
Welcome to my home. You come with good news, I hope. Truly? That's wonderful. I was afraid I had sent you to a certain death. I'm glad to see that I was wrong. Did you hear that, Father? The Arminger was able to reclaim Makara's heirlooms.
Ah, that's so.
He's a plant now.
You've redeemed my daughter's failure. And
That is
for
a universe.
You have my gratitude. And yet, the thieves escaped. Clearly my daughter's best was insufficient. If not for your help, our precious heirlooms could have been taken off-world and never seen again. But that shame is not your burden to bear, so I'll speak no more of it.
Father,
Enough, child. I have said all I have to say on the matter.
The Hajtals are known for demanding strict obedience from servant and child alike.
Shall we bring this misadventure to a close? Give me the heirlooms. I'll hold on to them until it's safe to return them to the tomb where they belong.
what if we restore the heirlooms? Make them work again? I could use them to help keep our people safe. This is the will of the Great Serpent. I know it in my heart. He calls me to serve.
Do not speak such blasphemies. None can claim to know the will of the Great Serpent. To utter such words is sacrilege. I will not discuss the matter further.
Yes, Father.
I apologize. My daughter can be impulsive. If you would please, the heirlooms. I can bear that shame if it means my daughter is safe.
Your cowardice would smother the fierce courage in your daughter's heart and dim the fire in her eyes. How can you claim to honor Makara the Fang's legacy while denying everything she represents? This is your one chance to let Malia embrace that legacy. If you deny her, she will resent you for the rest of your life.
I cannot deny the truth of your words.
I have become Wall.
Perhaps it's time to let go.
Perhaps it's time to let go. Stop
my
being a
daughter
wall to my
be
daughter's
who
future.
she wishes to be.
They called
Very
me
well.
Stonewall Jackson.
I will allow it.
Thank you, Father. You will not regret this decision. I promise.
I hope you're right, my daughter. I truly do. I understand Malia promised you a reward for returning these items to us. These credits should suffice as payment. Now your part in this is over.
Now I can really make a difference. Great Serpent, be blessed. At last, I can serve in a way that truly honors Makara's legacy.
Wasn't enough payment. What else you got in here? Oh.
I'm not reading this.
Oh!
Freaking book. I ain't reading that.
Supposed to use your voice to read everything. Oh, I can't steal. Oh, I can.
I blew my allotted budget with Mustachio.
I was gonna clip everything you've ever read and then post it online, like all books read. All notes read by Sajirou.
I am not sure what to make of it.
If you need to kill something, feel free to.
I don't think I've seen this one before. So much random shit. A lot of money.
My day is suddenly much improved.
What ammo does this use? Three KV LZR.
How about that? I would be happy. I am sure something will catch your eye.
Actually, I should get all the shit off Andrea, so...
Hello, love. What have you got for me?
What one am I using? Oh, this one. 24. $50 MI. Yup. Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Won't let me use my mouse. Fuck.
Try the left trigger. Yeah, never mind. In a lot of games, that just, cycles a little bit, but... Alright.
Well, how's it going?
This game just really, 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 really wants to make this a hard thing to do.
Because on my mouse, I could just scroll over, but it won't let me use it because I'm in this menu.
I just want to sell a little. We insist you sell a lot.
Insist?
Goodbye, dearest.
Look, you have been cleared to. They will not know what.
This thing sucks. What do I have? It's so fucking heavy. Is it my 100 trauma packs? Oh, these don't weigh anything. $32,000. Quick save before loading out in case it fucking crashes. Then I have to do it again.
Crimson Fleet does not often take prisoners. They're not inclined to show mercy. We should not be either.
Oh no. Oh good.
There's nothing.
Unimportant warnings.
Killed them. This gun's so giant, I can't fucking see.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
Wait, what was that?
Gun's pretty good.
There was something out there. It's gone now.
There's a hole here, but there's a lot of enemies on the map. What? Why does the music play randomly? Oh. What does that guy got?
Best not to leave anything loose. Good one.
You're not walking out of here.
Stuck? What are you shooting at me with? Just a random machine gun. Gonna peek or you gonna stand there?
Give up already.
I cannot wait.
Did they have anything about
Refrigerator key.
Oh God. In gratitude for the medicines I provided them, the Malseer farmers have been kind enough to extend my use of the laboratory on site. This has saved me many trips back and forth to Hamadi Station, which is a blessing at my age. As I'd complained, of course, the incident in the city has its own edge, but it has also reminded me that if there's something I feel is important to do, I should do it now. I know we'll miss each other, and I also believe that time apart can help us to remember why we love each other and renew our mutual appreciation. Besides, it should only be a week or two at most. Now that everything is set up and ready, it's time to collect some mycelium specimens. There are plenty on hand, so it shouldn't take long. Somehow I read mycelium better than specimens. There you go. The initial phase of the project has been focused mainly on gathering information. I've created detailed genetic profiles of the specimens I've assembled and started to catalog their toxic enzymes. The next step will be to develop a compound capable of neutralizing these toxins, which is also bolstering boast whatever characteristics that will make the specimens more desirable as a food source. I can hear Zod's voice in my mind saying, "Time to turn theory into practice. It's only a few days since I arrived here, or Mrs. Company." After no small amount of trial and error, my first attempt at nutrifying compound is ready for testing. I've selected 7 species of mycelium for the first batch. The farmers have seemed curious about my work and stopped by to visit often. One of them even brought me dinner, which is just as well because I often get so absorbed in my work that I forget to eat. My eyes and back could use a rest, so I'll spend some time in prayer and then call it a night. Early applications of the nutrifying compound show promise. I've been able to reduce the toxic enzymes in all species to varying degrees. Seems to prove out of the thesis there's still much work to do, but I'm confident in the direction of the project. Hopefully in a few more days I'll be able to transfer the project back to Hamadi Station and start testing on other species of flora. I miss my husband and my home. There's been a security breach. We're being evacuated. No time to take anything. Hear gunfire above. Serpent, protect us. When it speaks, we listen.
Hello. Holy shit. I can't see.
Bring it.
There's a rocket like stuck in the floor.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Eh.
Give up already.
Gun's pretty good.
Tremor 6. The Tremors learn to use guns.
There is a Tremor 6. I know you're memeing, but there's 7 Tremor movies.
Oh yeah.
Tremor 6, I think it's like in Antarctica or some shit like that. They're nice.
Tremors 8. I meant.
Well, look who's back. And still in one piece, no less.
How many people I've had to kill for you people?
There are times you genuinely frighten me. But I suppose those pirates have done the same, if not worse, to others. The important thing is you're back from another successful task. Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge, I always say.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do. Indeed we do. Thanks to you,
That has to
we
be
not
the end
only
of the
have
quest.
the
That was
answer
so
to our
many
little
dudes.
mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done. best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
I actually made a lot of money from them.
The Great Serpent for bringing you to us. Your help was invaluable.
Yeah, people said this DLC was short. Like, I guess they just did the main story and called it a day, because there's a lot of shit. I think this is the last quest I have, though, short of walking around every area waiting for somebody to talk. Damn, that max level jetpack's kind of nuts. No! Finally. It finally happened.
Making burgers, but they won't stop bleeding.
Finally had the game crash.
And they said it was 10 hours with everything.
I'm past 10 hours now. I'm at like 13.
Yeah, it says the main story can complete in 6 hours, and everything is 10. Completionist 14 hours.
Yeah, that's more like.
Oh.
Something tells me it's not gonna let me climb this mountain, but we're gonna try. Let me jump. Oh, this was a waste. Nope, I'm out.
Bloody beef and all of the reach.
This is the place. Are you ready? One thing. Kozlov will want to talk before he tries to kill us. He has always been theatrical, like a predator playing with its food. Do not listen to his lies. The time has come. Let us spill some blood.
It must be this way.
Hey, that's the door we're gonna come out of.
This will be your last mistake. Get to cover.
It's all under control, brother. Don't worry about it. Yes. Oh man, we can't see it because that's how this game works. You guys doing good over there?
Find them! Cannot have gotten far! Ah, the shroud. Inescapable. The great serpent will have you.
your last mistake.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Where the hell did you come from?
Damn it.
Speak. Like blind.
You cannot see.
Where are you running? You're like a ladder, impossible to climb. I don't think I can do this one because I fucked it already. Fuck it, I give up. Bunch of bullshit. Nothing gonna be in there that's good enough for me anyway.
Iron before best gun in game. Sitting in the shelf.
Your last mistake. It must be this way. So be it.
Rahim! Oh, how great of you to visit. It has been far, far too long. And this accursed is... What is this? Your friend? Pet?
Pet?
We come bringing death, Kozlov. Your time is up.
Great serpents, thanks. Are you not happy to see me? We were practically brothers just a few months ago. So rude. So, accursed. You and Orahim, you've slaughtered my brethren in the name of what, exactly?
Enough, Kozlov. You will speak to me only.
Ooh, it seems to me that Orahim is afraid of what I may say. Terrified, petrified of me revealing his true nature to you, accursed. I am sure he went on and on about how evil I am. How it was I that forced him to commit horrible atrocities, whatever those may be. All of it merely a deflection. Orahim was the most brutal out of all of us. He had a lust for blood that was legendary. Oh, I wish you could have seen him in his prime. To you, the slaughter of countless accursed is mere gossip? Oh, I am in danger of growing fond of you. You are such a fun little pet. So he has told you everything, including the incident where he immolated the crew of a hauler one by one? Or what of the time he...
Enough! I need no reminders of what I have done. I relive those scenes every day. I see ghosts every night. I am cursed. The past cannot be changed. But your death, Kozlov, will serve as some small penance.
Ooh, poor Orahim. Oh, boo-hoo. It seems having a conscience is such a heavy burden. This is all quite pathetic, really. I can forgive your betrayal, but what I cannot abide is your stinking hypocrisy. You deliver death to my doorstep, and then speak to me of righteousness? This is heresy, damn it! I kill accursed in the Great Serpent's name, to feed the corpses of unbelievers to him, and I love it. I love it. I know what I am, what I kill for. But you are trying to be something you are not. A hero. And you decide to start your new life with yet more acts of violence against the very same that once adored you, no less? Against the true House Varun? You have not changed at all. Death is all you know, only now it seems everyone's a target. When did you become so pathetic? We used to idolize you. Now you are just... so boring. Listen now, accursed. You are Orahim's friend, so it falls on you to show him mercy. The poor fool. Oh, great serpent, he is so tortured. He wants so badly to forget what he's done, to live amongst those he has killed by the shipful a few months ago. Why not put him out of his misery? Whatever he is paying you for this charade, I will provide even greater compensation.
Do not try it.
We have come too far to turn on Orahim now.
A sloughing pragmatist. You really are quite the loyal pet. Rahim has you on his leash, it seems. So let us just hurry things along then. Come now! The great serpent shall feast upon your bleeding, broken corpses!
Let us finish this.
Finally!
Finally, it is done. With Koslov dead, the people of Dazra should finally see that I am a zealot no more. My ties to that life have been well and truly severed. I promised you payment. Here, take this. It is a key to a deposit in my shack. It is yours. All of it. Thank you. Really, thank you for everything. Go on now. I will stay here for a time to think and meditate. Hopefully, I will see you in Dazra.
So I assume I've done every side quest then, based on that achievement I just got. It was like aid the people of Arun Kai. So I assume that means it's done. Ooh, contraband.